What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's PSV up against Newcastle United.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Through the middle. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Voltemade. Maybe dangerous here. Has a goal! And blocked. Ball back with PSV now. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. That's a good-looking ball. Man. Timely intervention. Sandro Tonali. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. And a throw-in it's going to be. Interception to snuff out the danger. Perisic. Gustil. Determined defending. Guimaraes. The Magpies looking creative. And the cross into the middle. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Man. And nice vision. Is it going to be? That is a perfect tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Joelinton. Tonali with it. Oh, good idea. And just like that, broken up. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Mauro Junior. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Effective challenge. Such an ambitious run. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. PSV recovering possession well. Murphy. Nick Woltemade. Moving the ball nicely. An alert piece of defending. Perisic on the move here. Oh, great defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Ivan Perisic. Just lost the momentum.
That was really good defending.
And having a go! Oh, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Joelinton. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Just the challenge that was required. Veerman. And the defensive intervention there. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Newcastle United. Nummer 23, Murphy.
Mauro Junior. Dest. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Minutes to go then. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Jacob Murphy. Good work from PSV to win it back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Has a go. Oh, an incredible block. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And they're not out of the woods. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Guimaraes. Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. PSV regaining possession. Gustil getting into position to collect it. Nick Woltemade. Murphy. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. And a very good challenge. And making the forward run is Perisic. Murphy. Individual brilliance. Now will the cross work out for them? Takes it on! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, Newcastle have it back now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Nice looking pass. Sandro Tonali trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, managing to beat him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Could be a chance to break.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have...
Opportunity! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. Malik Chow. And he takes it away.
That's really good awareness there.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make...
Finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And we're underway with the first half. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Could be a chance. And that's where it ends. Sandro Tonali. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A move of real promise developing, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sandro Tonali. Moving the ball well here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Sandro Tonali. Fantastic looking ball. And it's opened up. It's offside. And that will be that. Nikola Zalewski. That's a good spot. Well played. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Sandro Tonali. Here we go! Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Villanova. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. On we go. The ref says play on. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Catalara. Nikola Zalewski. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Zalewski. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. A promising move stalls.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Charles de Catalara. Different angle of attack. Joelinton. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Joelinton. Dan Burn. Played in with that. Nicely played through. This could be threatening. Pasalic. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Could get it over now. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Sandro Tonali. Real opportunity. The effort shut out.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
An idea that was easy to read. Sandro Tonali. Dan Burn. Catalara. A big area to progress into here. And the attack collapses. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And we're back underway for the second 45. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. Has a go. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Odilon Kosunu in the right position to cut out the pass. Tonali. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising looking ball. Jim City. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Villanova. Odilon Kosunu. Derone. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Guimaraes. Oh, real opportunity. Working hard to win it back there. Just waiting for the moment to break through.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
And it's on now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Martin Derone. Ball lost and gratefully received. Going up through the gears now. Players waiting in the centre. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Bruno Guimaraes. Some good work to win it there. Tio. To square things up. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Sandro Tonali. Now, here they go. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Dan Burn.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Sandro Tonali. Having a look. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. So into the final 5 minutes. Sven Botman. Guimaraes. Beautifully weighted ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Malik Tio. Joelinton. That's not a bad-looking ball. The attack broken up. And that's the final whistle. A positive result. And another step to be taken on the way to qualification. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Villanova. Emerson. Oh, great work. What's next? It's not away yet. Still the chance. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Jim City. They've given it away here. Murillo. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Matt O'Reilly. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. That line of attack is stopped.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. The ref allowing the game to flow. To square things up. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. O'Reilly. They won the ball, now to keep it. Now this could lead to something. Pasalic. Genuine chance here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Michael Murillo. Gomez. O'Reilly. Players waiting in the centre. And away from danger it goes. Zalewski. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. But it was a build-up with no end product. Murillo. Højbjerg. In the right position to cut out the pass. Angel Gomez. Igor Paixão. And it's given away. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Charles de Ketelaere. Possession lost and won. De Roon. Well read to gain possession. De Roon, working the ball really nicely. And into the box it goes. Holds it steady, no worries there. Højbjerg. Emerson. Gomez. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Making decent progress here. Oh, it must be here. What a stop, razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
It's away, not far enough. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Matt O'Reilly. Promising looking ball. Aubameyang. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Martin de Roon. Moving forward well. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. O'Reilly. Aubameyang. Mario Pasalic. Surely someone's got to do something about this. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
What a chance here. And the referee's whistle brings... And so we're underway with the second half. De Roon. Mario Pasalic. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Igor Paixão. O'Reilly. Possession really is all for them now. Well, that's not going to cut it. There's a chance for them to go now. Angel Gomez. It's a perfect threaded through ball. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Nikola Zalewski. Pasalic. Zalewski. Ball one, well read. Need to get tighter here. O'Reilly. Trying his luck. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Mario Pasalic. Now, this has to be. Michael Murillo. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, could be here. Oh, chance. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Odilon Kosunu. Now De Ketelaere. Kosunu. Villanova. Teeing up the chance now. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Gomez. That's one. What's next? Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
De Roon. Villanova. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A promising move stalls.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Again. Really quick tempo to this move. Now he's in. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And that's been stopped. Derone. This is looking good. What next? Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And it's comfortably gathered. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Paixão. Gomez. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Beautifully weighted ball. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
O'Reilly. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Struggling to keep it here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the chance slips away. Derone. Onto De Ketelaere. Has a go. And a superb block.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And they've got it back now. Villanova. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the first half is underway. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
There's the benefit of working to win the ball. The ball lost and gratefully received. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Berat City. Pasalic. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Burkhardt. Mario Pasalic. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Knauf. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ball one, well read. Berat City. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Elias Skiri. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And loads of room here. Villanova. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And able to come away with the ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. A chance to get in behind here. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Here it comes. Oh, superb briefing. Chance to go ahead. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Good vision. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Looking like they mean business here. Brilliant anticipation. Very quick to close down. Doan. Untidy in possession there. Lovely, incisive ball, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Mario Götze. Oh, surely! They've got in front! A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Zalewski. Berat City. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good vision to switch the play. And on that whistle, the first... Off we go again, the second half begins. Mario Götze. Possession given away. Odilon Kosunu. This might be promising. Now, can he equalise? And it's been given as offside. Jonathan Burkhardt. Ansgar Knauf. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Berat City. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. A nice cutback. Rasmus Christensen. Decent chance. Really solid defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Skiri. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Could be setting something now. Is this the equaliser? Excellent working goal there, well saved. Jonathan Burkhardt. Ball given away. He's in here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Nikola Zalewski. Pasalic. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Could be dangerous, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Threads it through. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. Through. Now it's on for them. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Catalera. That's not a bad-looking ball. To square things up. Pasalic. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Christensen. And it's given away. Jonathan Burkhardt.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Skiri. Possession changes hands. Minutes left for play. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, should score. Oh, it's in. Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Mario Götze. Elias Skiri. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Taking advantage there to win the ball. Catalera. Zalewski. So into the final 5 minutes. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Martin de Roon. And the defence regains control. It's all over as the ref... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSV line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think.
And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Well, this is looking good. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Martin de Roon. And they've come away with the ball. Dennis Mann. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Joey Veerman. And the forward progress continues. Just needs the composure now. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Nikola Zalewski. Mario Pasalic. Odilon Kosunu. Nikola Zalewski. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nikola Zalewski. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Joey Veerman. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nikola Zalewski. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dennis Mann. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking ball. Decent delivery. Under pressure to get this away. Who's Thiel? Getting closer. And it's given away. De Roon. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Teeing up the chance now. But they can't go any further here, offside. Thiel. Setting up the chance. And the chance slips away. De Roon. De Ketelaere. Charles de Ketelaere. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Only half the job done there. And that hasn't come to anything. Joey Veerman. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on this lead that the visitors have?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Mario Pasalic. It's a good block.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Junior. Ball one, well read. Nikola Zalewski. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Zalewski. Decent chance. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Pasalic. Zalewski. Odilon Kosunu. Now De Ketelaere. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Mario Pasalic. And the attack collapses. And all a bit wild out there currently. They've given it away here. That will be a throw-in now. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And the danger dealt with for now. Promising looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Perron. Junior. Dest. Mauro Junior. Charles De Ketelaere. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. De Ketelaere. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level.
Yeah, they could get back into this, you know.
And here we go, time for the transition. Oh, good vision. And he's tried the chip. It's back off the bar. That hasn't been decisively dealt with.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Villanova. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball in behind. Last man back. Surely this will be red. Well, there we are. It's no great surprise. To see a red card.
He knew what was coming there. He's the last man. The ref had to send him off.
Entra con il numero 42 Scalvini.
It's hit the bar. More defensive work to do here. Ivan Perisic. And it must be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Martin de Roon. Pasalic. And into the last 15 minutes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dest. There's something on here, a chance to attack. He's beaten his marker here. It's a really good break, this. And that ultimately has come to nothing.
Well, I thought they were in there, you know.
Mauro Junior. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And a superb block. Ivan Perisic. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Now here's an invitation. Now composure needed. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Bellanova. Martin de Roon. Well, this is a superb run. Nikola Zalewski. And cleared well away from goal. Junior. Need to be better with the ball. That's a good pass. Now Perisic. Edging ever closer to goal here. Having a go for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United against PSV.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, fancy footwork. Stopped a certain goal. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Now, who can he play it to? Distributing it well. There's Shich. What can he do from here? Sandro Tonali. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Trippier. And making the move to the inside. On a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Interesting pass. Nicely cut out. Played into the centre. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Sandro Tonali. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And roaming free here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Clever defending. Distribution. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Mauro Junior. Maybe dangerous here. PSV have given the ball away. Bruno Guimaraes. Voltemade. Now with Guimaraes. Released it nicely. A very effective clearance. A good vision there. Might lead to a chance. Oh, ball still in play. And alleviating the pressure. Could play it in. Showing a good reading of the game. What can they do from here? Can they fashion a chance? Mauro Junior. Teal. Mann. Intelligent threaded pass here. Decent chance. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And that is how to beat your opponent. And space to run into. And PSV with the ball again. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Body on the line.
Well, PSV have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
A very effective challenge put in. Well, the first half story has been written. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Mauro Junior. Jordi Schouten. Joey Fairman. Good weight on that pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joelinton. Sven Botman. It's with Joelinton. Showing good situational awareness. And foul play, says the referee. Trippier. This might be productive. Dan Burn. PSV recovering possession well. Able to skip past his man. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jacob Murphy. Now with Guimaraes. Oh, it might be! Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Stopped a certain goal. Mann. And into the last 30 minutes now. And covering tremendous ground here. Well-timed tackle. Joelinton. Dest. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Sandro Tonali. Gordon. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gordon. 20 minutes to go. And he's made headway. No way through. The tackle put in, but corner awarded.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Guimaraes deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gustio. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a textbook interception. Voitamade. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Joelinton. Really good interception. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Veerman. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, time is running out to get this winner. The Newcastle fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to this noise. What a finish we could have here.
Chow. Now with Guimaraes. Murphy. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Joey Veerman. Perisic with the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, could be. And somehow, the score sheet remains blank.
Well, I think that sums up why we haven't seen any goals in this game. It's not a good finish, is it?
Joelinton. Distributing it well. Pushing for the winner. A disappointing end to the move. Serginho Dest. Now just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, they couldn't keep it. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Mario Pasalic. Nikola Zalewski. Is it going to be? Joelinton. And losing possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This for the lead! It'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Mario Pasalic. Odilon Kusunu. Chance to do damage. Raul Bellanova. Charles de Ketelare. Determined defending. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Jacob Murphy. Voltemade. Tonali with it. Clever defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. Nick Voltemade. Joelinton. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Sandro Tonali. Did well to win the ball back. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
And the throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Sandro Tonali. Oh yes, what a pass. And no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. De Ketelare. Committed challenge. Sandro Tonali. Thoughtful play. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's Newcastle on top. As always, very keen to get your thoughts as regards their performance.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
This looks promising. Oh, a fine block. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Possession one. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Charles de Ketelaere. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St. James. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Sandro Tonali. Botman. It's with Joelinton. Nick Woltemade. Joelinton. Trying to tee it up. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Sandro Tonali. And support available. Zalewski. And a tidy ball. Good distribution. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, a textbook interception. Anthony Gordon. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Play on, said the referee. Bruno Guimaraes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nikola Zalewski. And having a goal! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, giving the ball away. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dan Burn. Sven Botman. Sandro Tonali. Nice weight on the pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maldini. Perhaps they can counter from here. Sandro Tonali. And credit due, a good intervention. Can they chisel open the defence? Oh, that's a really good pass. No real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Nikola Zalewski. Berat Jim Sisi now. Really good challenge. Sandro Tonali. Still pushing for a winner. And it's opening up. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Ten minutes to go then. In a decent position. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Sven Botman. It's Dan Burn. And easily intercepted. Very effective pass. Burn. Well, that attack collapsed completely. De Ketelare. Tonali with it. Chow. And a goal here might settle the outcome. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's the whistle, all even at the end.
Phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite...
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! O'Reilly. Michael Murillo. Matt O'Reilly. The ball won back. Jim City. That's been overcooked, and out it goes. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. And the forward progress continues. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Oh, could be a chance here. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Charles de Kettelera. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs though.
Zalewski. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Played in with that. More defensive work to do here. Aubameyang. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a great, wonderful hit. Kosunu. Perot. That's a good spot, well played. It's flying forward here. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And here they go, the attack is on. A chance to cross here. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Oh, that's really nice. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, who wants that one? Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Pass as precise as they come. Charles de Kettelera. Played through nicely. Got behind it and kept it out. Well-timed tackle and over the line. O'Reilly. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Jim City. Zalewski. Promising looking ball. And a cross into the area. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Emerick Aubameyang. Gomez. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Catalaro. Bellanova. Derone. All one, well read. Emerick Aubameyang. And the attack collapses. And that brings the first half to a... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. O'Reilly. Aubameyang. Berat Jim City. Bellanova. Oh, that's really well cut out. Igor Paixão. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Nikola Zalewski. Ball lost and the chance gone. Mario Pasalic. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Struggling to keep the ball there. The pass played through perfectly. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Matt O'Reilly. Gomez. Igor Paixão. Angel Gomez. A really good interception to take the ball. Gomez. O'Reilly. Struggling to keep it here. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. This is a positive-looking move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. An open invitation on the wing here. Plays it into the area now. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Votre attention, ce message est adressé aux supporters visiteurs.
Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
20 minutes to go. The anticipation rising with this move. Delivered into the box. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Pasalic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Aubameyang. Zalewski. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Michael Murillo. That's not a bad-looking ball. A bit sloppy in possession. De Catalera. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And a cross that could be dangerous. No way through. Possession lost. Just 10 minutes to go now.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Making decent progress here. That's how to clear it. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. More work to do yet. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. They're at Jim City. Approaching the end of the game now. And it maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Murillo. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, really good work there to...
And that's the final whistle. And at best that...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The 3 forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it does look like a 3-4-2-1 formation as well, and it could end up being a 3v3 in attack, so defensively they're going to have to be strong in those 1v1 battles.
Now, the throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Walcott. It's opening up, and just like that, broken up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
De Ketelaere. Oh, this looks useful. Well, right idea. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Good pressure to win it back. Usunu. Well, they keep the ball moving. Mario Pasalic. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Promising possession, this. Their turn to come away with it. Mario Pasalic. Oh, great attacking play. Good through ball. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And the chance slips away. And playing it through. Chance was building. Walcott. Oh, he looks threatening. And threading it through. Well, what an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
An alert intervention. And they keep it moving. Light work out. Knocked away by the keeper. Here's Larsson. In possession, Doan. Well-timed tackle. A real opening now. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Able to skip past his man. In position. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Nikola Zalewski. Odilon Kusunu. De Ketelaere. Kusunu. It's with Daron. Odilon Kusunu. Oh, that's a clever ball. really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good-looking ball. Martin de Roon. A brilliant team move, chance to equalise, but a top save.
Yeah, the quick break caused all sorts of problems. They just needed a bit more composure. It could have got them right back in it.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Elias Skiri. Right place to cut out the pass. And so it is, half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Odilon Kusunu. Charles de Ketelaere. Bellanova. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mario Pasalic. Well, high quality defending. Mario Götze. Burkhardt. Determined defending. Martin de Roon. Could catch them on the break. A useful cross. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And now Larson. Nicely cut out. Jim City. It's with Pasalic. Berat Jim City now. Oh, they have it again. Martin de Roon. Real chance. And just narrowly wide in the end. With Larsson in possession. Doan. Christensen read it well. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Lovely wait. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And the move breaks down.
Well, it was a great save that from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Oh, a chance! Well, he didn't catch it badly. There's certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Martin de Roon. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Could be a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Jim City. Zalewski. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he deliver? goalkeeper not complaining about that. And he takes it away. Mario Götze. Mario Götze run here, but nothing comes of it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Walcott. Eintracht regaining possession. It's with Larsson. Opportunity it is. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Jim City. Deron, Maldini, to Kate Delare, and snuffed out the danger immediately. Might be a chance here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Real chance. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Five minutes to go. Mario Pasalic. That's a good-looking pass. Has a go. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Skiri. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, chance! Oh, the post has denied him.
Oh, got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? So there might be a threat, but not so. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
There might be, and much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
They should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Nikola Zalewski. Can they jump in front? Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Really good challenge. Bellanova. Can he convert? Mario Pasalic. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Martin de Roon. And veering in field. Will it happen this time? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Dest. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something.
Oh, so look at this! Just straying offside. It's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Gus Thiel. Chance to shoot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Usulu. Bellanova. It's with de Roon. De Ketelare. Odilon Kusunu. Berat Jim Sisi now. An impressive run, but the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking shot. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Veerman. Regained possession. Jim City. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good through ball. Good work from PSV to win it back. given us away. Mario Pasalic. Chances on. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Jordi Schouten. Mann. Schouten. Joey Fairman. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes the shot. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Odilon Kusunu. Charles de Ketelaere. It's with Pasalic. And intercepted it. Mann. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Yeah, he keeps the ball well there.
A really good pass. That is that. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Kusunu. Raul Bellanova. Berat Jim Sisi now. Daniel Maldini. PSV regaining possession. Ivan Perisic. And Mauro Junior with it. And in the right position to read it. Maldini. Attacking with vigour. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Teammates available. Daniel Maldini. It comes to nothing in the end. Mauro Junior. Fairman. Perisic with the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Can they forge ahead? And successfully cut out. Mario Pasalic. Teammates in the middle. Well, no damage done. Well read to win possession back. Did look like a free kick. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fairman. Can they take Brilliantly positioned.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Martin de Roon. Oh, moving it nicely. Joey Fairman. That one has promise. Good patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. 15 minutes left for play. Mauro Junior. Gustil. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, he's through here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. City. Zalewski. It's with Pasalic. Odilon Kusunu. Daniel Maldini. Can they level it up? A struggle for PSV to retain the ball. Ivan Perisic. Jordi Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he was able to make amends. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, danger here. Daniel Maldini. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And danger still. Well, defensive resilience there. And there goes the final.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fiorentina, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Palazzo. The anticipation rising with this move, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Dodu. Oh, could be a chance here. The ball won back. Worth a go. And it's out for a throw. Mandragora. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Palazzo. Good vision. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
Robin Gosens. Nicolo Fagioli. Now Gosens. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. He'll have a go. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. It's played in now. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. And there's far too much on that. Gone all the way to the other side. And the press has paid off here. The defence on top of it.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Isi Palazzo. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Oscar Valentin. Waited beautifully. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. This is getting the fans interested now, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This for the lead. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Possession changes hands. Need to get tighter here. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Lost it, needlessly really. Fagioli, going up through the gears now. De Frutos. Oscar Valentin. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Robin Gosens. Nicolo Fagioli. On to Keane. Issy Palazon. Struggling to keep it here. Nicolo Fagioli. Issy Palazon. There's a bit of belief in this move. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Scruffy play, ball lost. Issy Palazon. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. De Frutos. Oscar Valentin. De Frutos. Valentin. And they've got it back now. Fagioli. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Gosens. Well, this is looking good. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
He saw it coming. That's terrific.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Gudmundsson. Robin Gosens. That's a good ball. Oh, talk about timing. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Oscar Valentin. And that's where it ends. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Dodo. And it's given away. Dodo, just a little untidy. Promising looking ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Nicolo Fagioli. Gosens. Gudmundsson. On to Keane. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Mandragora. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. cease. Whipped in by Goossens. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Drifting on and still going. And they might be in. And the attack collapses. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Teeing up the chance now. Keane. A bit sloppy in possession. There's a chance for them to go now. This for the lead. Off the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Valentin. Florian Lejeune. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Put into the middle. Could score here. And they've done it! Level again with not long to go. In a handy position now for a late winner. And it's comfortably gathered. Now this could lead to something. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Rolando Mandragora. Dodu. And that will do it, the full-time... Ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
No way through. Oh, surely. And still the chance might come. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Mukudi. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Mantalos. Surely now. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Palazzo. Oscar Valentin. Played in with that. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Garcia. Ball one, well read. Petros Mantalos. And the ball won back. Razvan Marin. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Palazzo. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. A promising move stalls. Razvan Marin. Sent into the middle. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. A heroic stop. Alvaro Garcia. Pep Chavarria. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jovic. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And the promise of something happening is over. Luis Felipe. That's a good spot, well played. Space now to get a crossover. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Chavarria. Palazzo. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Pate Cis. A lovely, incisive ball. Now, this has to be. And a really smart stop there. Oh, brilliant anticipation. De Frutos. It's a good ball in behind. Possession changes hands. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Pate 6. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Should score here. And the defence ready for what was coming. Oh, could be here. And the attack breaks down. Luis Felipe. Well read to gain possession. Good vision. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Off we go again. The second half begins. Orbin Pineda. Mukudi. Eliasson. Orbin Pineda. Opportunity now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Valentin. Florian Lejeune. Cease. Issy Palazon. On he goes, terrific. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Eliasson. Now this could lead to something. No way through, possession lost. And loads of room here. Cease. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Nicolas Eliasson. Harold Mukudi. Promising looking ball. Chance to deliver into the box. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And that's gone out for a goal kick. Eliasson. Switched on and ready to intercept there. They've found a way through. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Mantalos. Could be a chance. Oh, that's not properly away. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. Drifting in off the flank. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
And they've got to get the ball back before they can try again. Orbin Pineda. Closed it down well. "20 minutes to go. Jovic. ahead now. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
And the corner is fired in. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And a change in possession. Mukudi. Positive play on the front foot. Real chance. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Cease. And they've got it back now. Pate Cease. Being made to work to stay on the ball.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
This to see them lead. Stopped by some really astute defending. Eliasson. The anticipation rising with this move. And still allowed to run on here. Here we go! Oh, what a really good save that was. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. They've got it away, but it's gone behind for a corner. The box it goes. It's not the best of clearances. Ball cleared and it's gone out. A solid block. And that will do it. The full-time... Getting set for a mouth-watering game here. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
this is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how RZ line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Eliasson. There's good width to this attack now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And they've kept it in just. Good work to regain possession. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Now, I wonder where this is going. Goes for goal! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Jordi Classy. In the right position to cut out the pass. Jordi Classy. And able to come away with the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. With the chance here. Really solid defending. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now. Delivered into the box. Oh, it was set up for the shot. But then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Orbén Pineda. Mantalos. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. Fans interested now. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Being pressed here. Nicely played through. Showing good width with this attack. Good cross into the middle. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Petros Mantalos. Closed it down well. Mantalos. Gets past really nicely. Really well done. This could lead to something. Marin. Pineda. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And it's a goal! it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Need to be better with the ball. Marin. Petros Mantalos. Now, here they go. And the promise of something happening is over. That's a good ball. Oh, surely. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And just a little too much on that one. And that whistle brings the... The play's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Effort shut out. And in he goes to put the ball out for a corner. Put his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Orbien Pineda. Luka Jovic. Ball one, well read. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Orbien Pineda. And he's through here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Mukudi. Eliasson. Harold Mukudi. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. He's beaten his marker here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, that's really well cut out. And possession given away. Could be setting something now. Luka Jovic. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, there's nothing obvious on. And that's where it ends. If they go now, there could be a break on. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, good ball over the top. They've got rid of it, but the ball sent behind. Played into the box. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A bit of a squeeze on here. Petros Mantalos. Razvan Marin. Promising looking ball. Good looking ball played in. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Orbien Pineda. Mukudi. Eliasson. Just needs the composure now. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, I had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Well, here we go, time for the transition. And that ultimately has come to nothing. And it's on now. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end. Pineda. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Orbien Pineda. Getting closer. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A promising move stalls. Luka Jovic. And the game comes to an end. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Razvan Marin. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession lost and won. Saar. And the attack collapses. Orbien Pineda. Luka Jovic. Mateta. In the right position to cut out the pass. Having a try. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part. Still something on, maybe. Oh, off the post. But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. Munoz. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Block.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Munoz. And possession given away. Mateta. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mantalos. Razvan Marin has to turn them around. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Daniel Munoz. Saar. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. A chance to get something going here. Now this might be promising. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. This for the lead. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Tyrick Mitchell. And they've got it back now. Orbien Pineda. Jovic. Terrific chance. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Played into the box. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Surely now. And that was a great chance for the opener.
Guy, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Pineda. Great instinct there to cut it out. Space out wide, and they're using it. Orbien Pineda. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Decent chance. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. It's been delivered. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Tyrick Mitchell. Murray. Oh, that's really well cut out. Orbien Pineda. And that whistle brings the... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Kamada. And still going here. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Mukudi. This is a lovely spell of possession. Chance to go ahead. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. Chance to deliver into the box. It's ended up closer to the crowd than to his teammates. been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
An attack that's come to nothing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Orbien Pineda. Marin. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Razvan Marin. Now I wonder where this is going. Promising looking ball. Richards. They won the ball, now to keep it. Marin. The chance has gone.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Mantalos. Teeing up the chance now. And that is where it ends. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Eliasson. Jovic. Lovely setup. Opportunity here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Mitchell. Kamada. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Possession changes hands. Mantalos. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Chance to move ahead. And denied by a top draw tackle. Yeremy Pino. Come, edging closer to a piece of late drama.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Marin. Bit of blocking. Pino. Just 5 minutes remaining. Tyrick Mitchell. Gay. Daniel Munoz. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's a misplaced pass, bordering on a missed kick possibly. That's way off. Sark. And away from danger it goes. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And the referee's whistle brings the game.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's AEK Athens facing Fiorentina.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
A creative look about this. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And a strong tackle. Moise Keane. Their turn to come away with it. Razvan Marin. Rolando Mandragora. And given away by Fiorentina. Gozens. Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. And a textbook interception. Aboubakary Koita. Really getting stuck in. What can they do from here? And space to cross it. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Aboubakary Koita. Gudmundsson. Albert Gudmundsson. Top-class defending. Koita. Good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dodo. He'll take this on. And watched all the way by the keeper. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Could be! And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Mantalos. Throw-ins given. Luka Jovic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there.
Well, this has to get better because, as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. A switch of play now.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Albert Gudmundsson. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. What to like about that pass? And taking on the shot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And there it is, the half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Dodo. An effective challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Rota. Pineda. And a clever piece of defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Might work out, but how well he did to react in that manner. Moise Keane, and he's through here. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And moving it forward. Determined defending. Rota. Eliasson. It's with Mokudi. Petros Mantalos. Might be able to set up the chance. And the flag does go up offside. Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Really good challenge. Lazaros Rota. Luka Jovic. That's a good pass. And offside, unfortunately. Rolando Mandragora. Good patience. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
And coolly done in the end. Albert Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, this corner bear fruit for them. Played over. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping.
Well,
Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And good work to regain possession. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Orbelin Pineda. Fine pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Gudmundsson. Putting it away. Razvan Marin. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity to deliver the cross. He got in the way of that cross. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Will there be late excitement? Well, disappointing end to the move. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Perfect challenge. Mantalos. Lazaros Rota. And an astute piece of defending. And he has options available. Rolando Mandragora. A very timely interception. Albert Gudmundsson. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Could we see some late drama here? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, this should be an enticing prospect. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Fiorentina.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Rolando Mandragora. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. De Frutos. Good distribution. Oh, read it really well. Albert Gudmundsson. And Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Firing it towards goal. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Dodo. Oh, that's a fine pass.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Could be troublesome. Pep Chavarria. And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. That is tackling of the highest order. Easy. Rolando Mandragora. Untidy in possession. Pep Chavarria. Easy. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Delivered into the area here. Clattered away. Gozens. Here's Keane. Oh, superb skill. Can he? Wasteful from Fiorentina. Oscar Valentin. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
This is so impressive, isn't it?
Was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Easy. Let's see if something comes of this. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
And buying them time. Mandragora. Not an especially strong challenge. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, this hasn't been a classic. Both sides haven't created much. The play's all been very safe. It's been sidewards and backwards. I want to see a bit more bravery, especially when they go forwards.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rolando Mandragora. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mandragora. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And over it comes. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, so back underway, the second half begins. Easy. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Luis Felipe. Garcia. Cis. And De Gea untroubled. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Oh, they have it again. Valentin. Oh, danger here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Rolando Mandragora. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Easy. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Still racing forward. Gives it a go. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Gozens. Can he find the right pass? Now a decent position. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Chavarria. Cis. Luis Felipe. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Pate Cis. Andre Ratsiu. And moving it forward, but nothing comes of it. Dodo. Nicely weighted pass. Easy. A danger here as he runs at them. Super save to deny them a route back into the game. The concession of a corner here. Well, the threat could be there. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Showing a great defensive instinct. And getting the ball forward. And nicely over the top. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Pongracic. Pass, and justifiably so.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Beautiful pass. Did well to win it back. Cease.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Now what can they do from here? Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Gudmundsson. A really good pass. Determined defending. Moise Keane. Garcia. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Chance to shoot. Just narrowly off target. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Keane.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Played into the centre. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And intercepting it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top soon. to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, I must say I never tire of coming to this particular stadium to broadcast matches. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Rayo Vallecano versus AEK Athens.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game...
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Pineda. Lazaros Rota. The switch of play now. Razvan Marin. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Looking for the final pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Andre Ratsiu. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Did well to win the ball back. Aboubakary Koita. De Frutos. Pressed into the penalty area. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And threading it through. Ready to strike. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Cis. Andre Ratsiu. Oscar Valentin. Andre Ratsiu. Valentin. Isi. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Lazaros Rota. Harold Mukudi. In a decent position. Rota. Mantalos. And the lead beckons. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Cis. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Razvan Marin. Rota. Interception to snuff out the danger. Koita. Oh, that's a really good run. Possession changing hands. Razvan Marin. Oh, useful ball. And danger averted. Well read.
Good reading of the game.
Lejeune. Oh, they have it again. And giving them too much space on the flank. And whipped into the box. He read it well, but still work to do. Easy. Cease. Outrageously skillful, but stout defending when it mattered. Razvan Marin. Well, he's certainly not alone. Incisive ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Harold Mukudi. Eliasson. Impressive build-up. But they dealt with the threat posed. Razvan Marin. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oscar Valentin. Referee's whistle. We're at the halfway mark. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Petros Mantalos. Koita. It's Marin. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chance to do damage. That's not a bad ball. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Pate Cis. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
A very timely interception. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Top-class defending. Luka Jovic. Oscar Valentin. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, we're into the final half hour. Valentin. Can they jump ahead?
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Working so hard to win back possession. Lazaros Rota. Orbelin Pineda. Really good interception. Garcia. Chavarria. De Frutos. And they keep it moving. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Koita. And Jovic now. Eliasson. Good conditions for the counter. Can they profit from this? An alert intervention. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Easy. Oh, it might be. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Orbelin Pineda. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And just like that, broken up. Petros Mantalos. Aboubakary Koita. Can they set up a chance? Could catch them on the break. And the flag does go up, offside. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. It was on its way in. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Nervy clearance. And possibilities here. Not the clearance that was called for. Mukudi. Oh, this looks useful. Offside the decision. Easy. Cease. Smart defending. Eliasson. A goal here could settle it. And let's give credit to the defending. Incisive ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And we will have just one additional minute. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And there's the referee's whistle. Still. inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is AZ, and they take on AEK Athens.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Harold Mukudi. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. The defender doing his job. Eliasson. Orbelin Pineda. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Sven Mijnans. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And nicely over the top. It is to be a throw-in. And perfectly positioned. Eliasson. Good ball over the top. And space to cross it. Is it going to be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Jordi Clasie. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Rota. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
And now their turn to have the ball. And the keeper can gather. Razvan Marin. Is this the moment? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Jordi Clasie. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. It's with Jensen.
Wilt u uw seizoenskaart verlengen? Kijk dan in de app, zodat u kunt profiteren van korting voor de
Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
Oh, it's unlucky that, just overhit it.
Luka Jovic. Razvan Marin. Can they set up a chance? Oh, could be. Playing it in, keeping it low. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Aboubakary Koita. Petros Mantalos. Takes it on. Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. Parrott. Could be threatening. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, great challenge!
Oh, it's a great challenge. It's a bit risky, but it came off.
Jordi Clasie. The first half here comes. So back underway here into the second half. Jordi Clasie. Promising position, this. Koita. Can anyone stop him? Luka Jovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Good bit of ball winning. Luka Jovic. It's with Clasie. Opportunity in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Lazaros Rota. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
30 minutes left for play. Petros Mantalos. And Jovic now. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Parrott. The level matters! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Orbelin Pineda. It's Marin. Mukudi. Mantalos. Razvan Marin. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Luka Jovic. Good advantage there. Jordi Clasie. Sven Mijnans. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Their turn to come away with it. Well, good effective pressure. Petros Mantalos. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And good anticipation. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. What a brilliant pass. And watched all the way by the keeper. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Couldn't hang on to it. Jordi Clasie. It's Marin. Could be threatening. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And nicely over the top. And there to intervene. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Has a go! Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And there goes the final whistle.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage We're at Selhurst Park today, a stadium famed for its special atmosphere. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-2-3 system. I'm sure they'll be quite fluid, but when they need to defend at times, there'll be 8 players behind the ball. In attack, it's important that wing-backs and maybe another midfielder get forward to support.
It's a good block. And getting into a good position. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're lining up in a 5-2-3 formation. I'm sure when they have the ball, the wing-backs will push forward to make it more of a 3-4-3. The wide forwards may go central, allowing the wing-back to provide the width and create those overloads out there.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Here's the switch, nice ball. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And it's behind for a corner. It's played in now. Demanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Closed it down well. Harold Mukudi. Razvan Marin.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Terrific bit of blocking.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Marin. Oh, surely. And that's not a bad save at all. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Well read to gain possession. Now, can he get the crossing? And that'll be a Crystal Palace throw. Well, this is a superb run. Ismail Assar. And it must be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Mukudi. Nicholas Eliasson. No way through, possession lost. This is a positive-looking move. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's away, not far enough. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And he's in now. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Just a little untidy. Mukudi. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Blocked for now. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Working the ball really nicely. And that will run through to the keeper.
Yeah, just needed to take some off it for me.
Eliasson. Mantalos. Promising looking ball. Ball given away. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Pineda. Beaten his man here. And that brings a close. And we're off for the second half. Richards. An attack that's come to nothing. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Petros Mantalos. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Marin. And the attack is over. Nicely sets it up. Surely the equaliser. Good vision. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Harold Mukudi. Marin. Petros Mantalos. Moving the ball well here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. An hour played, 30 to go now. Mantalos. Read his mind there. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And they've got it back now. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, chance! Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. Daniel Munoz. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Look at the room they've got to attack now. Daichi Kamada. Plays it into the area now. Flicked on, and it's in to put them in front. Harold Mukudi. Mantalos. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Richards. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, good vision. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Now to make more progress. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Mateta. Mitchell. Now to deliver a good ball in. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this?
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Oh, that's really well cut out. They've come away with the ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Razvan Marin. All one, well read. And that is the final. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Con il numero 5, Marin Pongracic.
goes, the first half begins. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
Petros Mantalos pushing forward, and there are choices on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Dodu. Petros Mantalos. Setting up the chance. Just a little untidy. Gudmundsson. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Good cross into the middle. Moise Keane. Starting to get interested here. Oh, real opportunity. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Pineda. Harold Mukudi. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
This could get interesting. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Dodu. Gudmundsson. Fagioli. Real opportunity. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Niklas Eliasson. Razvan Marin. Harold Mukudi. Pineda. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Could be setting something now. This to half the gap. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. And away we go again at 2-1. Dodu. Pablo Mari. Here's Gosens. Pablo Mari. Dodu. This could be dangerous. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Petros Mantalos. Mantalos. Good patient build-up. Decent chance. Fearless block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Rolando Mandragora. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Played in with that. And it's quickly stopped. Terrific chess. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Robin Gosens. Gudmundsson. Marin Pongracic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rolando Mandragora. And the ball won back. And it's been overplayed, and it's gone out for a throw. Mandragora. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Good ball, now what to do with it? For the lead here. And on that whistle, the first... All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Gosens. Pablo Mari. Now Gosens. Albert Gudmundsson. Here's Gosens. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Gosens. On to Keane. And that's been viewed as a foul. Met by the wall, and they've got themselves a corner now. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. A really good interception to take the ball. Razvan Marin. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Moise Keane. That's a good ball. We'll have a go here. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the forward progress continues. Mantalos. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's gone out, and the pressure told that. Jovic, just a little untidy. Looking like they mean business here. Real chance. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Marin Pongracic. Dodo. Pablo Mari. Here's Gosens. Mandragora. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Razvan Marin.
Facciamo gli auguri a Lucio e a Sara per il loro primo anniversario di
Mantalos. Marin. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Luka Jovic. Marin. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Robin Gosens. Albert Gudmundsson. Nicolo Fagioli. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Fagioli. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Niklas Eliasson. Pineda. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Moving forward well. Teeing up the chance now. This to win it. A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Nicolo Fagioli. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mantalos. Dodu. Getting closer. Maybe closer to a winning goal. Well read to gain possession. And the referee's whistle brings... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And they're having a try. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Jonas Hoffmann. Andrić. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alex Baena. No way through, possession lost. Trying to force a mistake. Promising looking ball. That's not going to cut it. Julian Alvarez has to turn them around. Goes for the finish, and it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Edmund Tapsoba. Robert Andrić. Jonas Hoffmann. Andrić. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising forward burst. Sent into the middle. Put it away, but not far. And that hasn't come to anything. Grimaldo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Chance to level things. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
He got his head to it, just missed horribly. Poor effort. Koke. Alvarez. And they might be in. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Robert Andrić. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And it's on now. Chance is taken. Put it behind for a corner. Laid into the box. Oh, just cleared the bar.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Alvarez. And he's pinged a beauty. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Ronaldo. Garcia. Now Schick. Now this could lead to something. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
They've come away with the ball. Ever closer to goal here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Marcos Llorente. Julian Alvarez. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Beautiful ball played forward. Garcia. Oh, could be here. Marcos Llorente. A really good interception to take the ball. Grimaldo. Okay. Beautifully weighted ball. Julian Alvarez takes the shot, gets in the way superbly.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Andrick. Onto Schick. Going for it. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Koke. Baena. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the bye. And so we're underway with the second half. Tapsoba. Barde. Andrick. Garcia. Tapsoba. Andrick. Really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Marcos Llorente. Sørloth. In the right position to cut out the pass. Robert Andrick. Grimaldo. And Atletico regaining possession. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Jonas Hoffmann. Trying his luck. Someone for the team there. Jose Jimenez. Alexander Sørloth. Need to be better with the ball. Grimaldo. Garcia. Andrick. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. An hour played, 30 to go now. That's not a bad looking ball. The ball back with Atletico now. Promising looking ball. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Andrick. Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. Okay. The ref has seen that as a foul. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Alvarez. Monaco come away with the ball. It might be in. And it's taken away. Terrific. Forward. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible.
Marcos Llorente. Hanchcock.
Okay. Moving the ball really nicely here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, this might be promising. On to Schick.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And a great stop to turn the ball away. The ref allowing the game to flow. Free kick, time for the set-piece coach to come into play. Closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Alvarez. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Could be something on. Played in, and this could be. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Loic Partey. Alex Garcia. Robert Andrich. Garcia. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Taking this on. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Okay. Julian Alvarez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a mute.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence, and the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And well, Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Now with Thuram. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Alvarez. The Bianconeri have given us away. Alexander Sørloth trying to open up the defence, and there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Cambiaso. Marcos Llorente has it. Really getting stuck in. Manuel Locatelli. Kelly. Oblak. David Hansko. Nice weight on the pass. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Yildiz. Smart defending. David Hansko. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
An alert intervention. Kefren Thuram. David Hansko. A very good tackle. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Thuram. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, good idea. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Juventus have given it away. Dusan Vlahovic. Incisive ball. Juve throw-in forthcoming. From long range, and really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Cambiasso. Opportunity, and kept out by Jimenez. Alvarez. Just cutting off the supply. And striking it. And kept out by Jimenez. Alvarez. And the through ball. Can he keep his composure? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vlahovic. Vlahovic! And there goes the half-time. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Jimenez. David Hansko. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Athletic, and he's broken free. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Brenner. Kalulu. And on to Locatelli. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And Atletico have the ball again. Jimenez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity it is. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Francisco Conceição. And on to Vlahovic. Thuram. And the defensive intervention there. "30 minutes left for play." This is an excellent run. Crossed into the penalty area. And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Vlahovic. Atletico with the ball once more. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Chance here. Vital intervention. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Cambiasso. Good looking pass. That is really alert defending. just when the situation looked dangerous. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Feeding it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Oh, moving it nicely. Terrific block. Just like that, they have the ball again. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Good-looking effort! Really good timing stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, what an opportunity! Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Conceição. And on to Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. Giving it a go. And the keeper dealing with it. Who can they pick out? Up a disappointing dead end. Superb looking pass. And that's a very good parry. Vlahovic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Alexander Sørloth. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Atletico have given it away. Manuel Locatelli. Juventus unable to retain possession. And it comes to an end now, full time. Atletico Madrid claim maximum points from their first game.
League phase is the focus today. With both teams ready to... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turan in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the 2 wing-backs provide the width. The front 3, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Kalulu. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Feel for defenders charged with the task of keeping an on-form Francisco Conceição quiet. So what can we expect from him in this one?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Good work from Juve to win back possession. Closed it down well. Threads it through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Yildiz. Vlahovic with a really good ball. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Read his mind there. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. João Pedro. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
The attack is over.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Oh, surely! And it's been safely dealt with. Locatelli. And on to Kalulu. Neto. And it must be. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Kefren Turan. Conceição. Lovely, incisive ball. Played in, and this could be. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Cambiasso. And on to Bremer. Andrea Cambiasso. Kenan Yildiz. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Fernandez. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Turan. There could be something building for Juventus here. Well, that's been won really smartly. Neto. Cole Palmer. And the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Kalulu. Now with Francisco Conceição. Lovely weighted pass. What a chance! And the keeper gets behind it well. It's been delivered. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. A really good interception to take the ball. Found a way through. And with that, the first... Second half underway. The challenge for Juve is get themselves level. Enrico Gatti. Chelsea have it back now. Caicedo. João Pedro. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Kelly. Now with Francisco Conceição. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Oh, it must be here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Locatelli. Lloyd Kelly. On to Yildiz. Cambiasso. And unable to retain possession. There's a chance for them to go now. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Great reading of the game. There could be something building for Chelsea here. He's offside, the flag is up. Good vision from Conceição. And a superb block. Well stopped and safely away. Delivered into the box. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. An hour played, 30 to go now. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, a great chance. The effort shut out. And the ball comes in. Thuram. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. João Pedro. Now with Thuram. They've come away with the ball. Finding space on the flank. Should score here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 3-0. Manuel Locatelli. Mark Cucurella. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Vlahovic. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Caicedo. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Well cut out by Locatelli. James. Might get caught on the break here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Pass is incomplete, nicely won. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Kalulu. Now Locatelli. Andrea Cambiaso. And that's not going to cut it. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Dusan Vlahovic. He'll have a go. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Could be setting something now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Using the space on the opposite flank. Oh, that's really nice. And the chance slips away. It's all over. A win for Chelsea to kick things off.
It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus up against Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Might work out. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays. Oh, in with a chance! And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, he's just blasted it, hasn't he? And he's hoped that the power would take it in. Unfortunate, but you've got to score there.
Vlahovic. Can they set up a chance? And well, Locatelli. The inside route looks promising. Taylor. And they have possession again. Hit it with authority! Kenneth Taylor. And the ball back with Juve now. Yildiz. And on to Kelly. A touch too heavy there.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, again, it breaks down for them. Now with Weghorst. Dusan Vlahovic. And he read it well defensively. Kenneth Taylor. That's how to defend. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. He then just keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Promising possession, this. Now they stop them in their tracks. Well, Juventus have it back here. Oh, the threat could be there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Taylor. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Kefren Turam. Decent position. Well, high quality defending. Locatelli threads it through. Well, nearly worked out. And a fine interception. It's got to attack here for Ajax. Is it going to be? Unable to get a body in the way. Vlahovic. Yildiz. Corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Manuel Locatelli. Now with Thuram. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking ball. What a commitment to defending.
Yeah, it's a good block that, nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And a clever piece of defending. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And will the cross work out for them? Just needs to resolve the danger. On to Weghorst. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Electing to shoot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. So half-time it is. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Wijndal. Determined defending. Federico Gatti. Now with Conceição. Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. On to Weghorst. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be troublesome. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Lloyd Kelly. And on to Kalulu. Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. A classic example of how to intercept. No let-up on the pressing front. Interesting pass. Now with Thuram. Effective looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now with Weghorst. Ajax finding space on the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So half an hour remaining. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They could level it. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, good idea. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Cambiaso. Good vision from Yildiz. And he's fired it against the post. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Plenty of support here. And defensive play to be applauded. Jose Sao. Real chance. Good high press. 20 minutes to go. Vlahovic. Now with Kalulu. And on to Locatelli. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And teammates around him. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dusan Vlahovic. Cambiaso. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Another play for a Juventus throw-in. Kefren Turam. Well, high quality defending. Good looking pass. Not a good pass.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
And offside, unfortunately. Taylor. Given away by Ajax. Delightful pass. Must take the lead here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Now with Weghorst. Still pushing for a winner. To decide the game, perhaps. Committed defending. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Safely away. And that is the whistle for the end of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
A Juventus corner forthcoming. Their turn to try to keep it. And tidily played. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Audacious from there. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Anpi. Clever defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Juve come away with it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, splendid skill. Now can he get on the end of this one? Decent save, full credit. And the cross goes in. And given away by Leverkusen. Anpi. By Leverkusen given away again. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Juventus recovering possession well. And showing fine vision. Up here, crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Locatelli. And he takes it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
That might help them. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
But he's certainly not alone. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Schick. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Locatelli. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ronaldo. Tapsoba. Given away by Leverkusen. Garcia. Here's Hofmann. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, good idea. And he's through here. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Kenan Yildiz. And Leverkusen come away with it. Good looking pass. And he's made headway. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Andri. On to Tapsoba. And the pass deftly cut out. Beautiful pass. Able to skip past his man.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Threads it nicely. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And with that, the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Arthur. Loic Bade. Andri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Oh, good looking run. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Bremer. Now with Conceição. Federico Gatti. Locatelli. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Hofmann. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Classic example of how to intercept. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But quick thinking defensively. Well, we're into the final half hour. Thoughtful play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Grimaldo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Schick. And he read it superbly. Cambiasso. And using the flank. Angry. Oh, surely! Magnificent stuff! And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Federico Gatti. Now with Kalulu. Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. Vlahovic. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Thuram. Can they forge ahead? Still dangerous. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
And given away by Leverkusen. The Bianconeri have given us away. Vlahovic. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now, can they take advantage? It's in! And this really takes your breath away! A comeback and a half. Kalulu. Now with Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Andri.
Well, it's getting late in the day now. Can Juventus find an equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
Released it nicely. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, really closing him down. Hoffman. Can't give him too much space. Oh, big opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. It is advantage Juve. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. What to like about that pass. And Locatelli there to mop up. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of it. So full time it is, and well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Can he find the net? There it is! And just the ideal start. Edmond Tapsoba. Effective on the flank. Gives it a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. You've got to savour such moments. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Nice looking pass. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Baena. Alvarez. Making a bit of headway. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Grimaldo. Can they chisel open the defence? Very timely interception. Alvarez. Schick. Well, you really, they could level it. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Alvarez, an alert intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Hoffman. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Wasteful from Atleti. Schick. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And making his move inside. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Alexander Sørloth. And the ball with Sørloth. And nicely over the top. Koke! And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Schick. Might be onto something. But really sticking to their task defensively. Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. Oh, he's through here. And the goal is his. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Edmond Tatsoba. And given away by Leverkusen. And to take it away. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Leverkusen unable to retain possession. And they've created space. Winning back possession. Koke. And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Arthur. Andri. Here's Hofmann. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, the attack petered out. Possibilities for them to counter. Grimaldo. Intercepted effortlessly. Arthur. Andri. Oh, that's a really good run. Andri. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. And a throw-in it's going to be. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Could cross it in here. It's there for him. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Threads it nicely. Oh, great save! Played over. Nervy clearance. Very quick thinking there. Corner coming up. Delivering it. Well, no way through in the end. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Gives it a go. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Good distribution. Atletico have given us away. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to it. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, great vision. Hofmann. Decent position. Oh, it might be. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Koke. Has eyes for goal. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Andri. Nicely timed tackle. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the referee playing advantage. Fully committed there.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Alex Baena. Teasing ball in. Andri. Schick. Koke with it. Oh, good idea. Just needs to stay calm. Bade. Ready to break, perhaps. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a lovely ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Garcia. Beautiful pass. Andri. Splendid block. And it comes to an end now. Full time. Atletico Madrid.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up And what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And they're going with two men leading the line. Having a try. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. And the ball comes in. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. That hasn't got far. Biasso. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Julian Alvarez. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. Alvarez! And a really smart stop there. Conceição. Beautifully weighted ball. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Locatelli. Conceição, decent delivery, taken cleanly and held on to. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Alexander Sørloth just needs the composure now. But that's not one for the highlights. He's missed it.
It's certainly not. He needs to be calm and composed there. Just hit the target. Really poor attempt.
Dusan Vlahovic. And the run goes on. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he's got his glove on that firmly. And the defence ready for what was coming. Well read to gain possession. Yildiz. Locatelli. On he goes, terrific. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Yeah, they're taking control a bit now.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Alexander Sørloth. That's a good ball in behind. What a chance this could be. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Bremer. On to Thuram. Cambiaso. Ball back with Atletico now. Kalulu. Locatelli. Vlahovic. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that's how to clear it. that one away.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Alvarez! It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Well, speculative try. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Julian Alvarez. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Alex Baena. And on to Conceição. And he's in now. Good positioning does the job. And there's the... Second half is underway, and it was a big statement from Atletico Madrid in the first half. David Hanchko. On to Koke. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Yildiz. Getting closer. And the attack is over. Could get it over now. And it's on now. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Delivered into the box. And there it comes to an end. That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing in the build-up play, but making sure that they're calm in front of goal.
Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality. They shall not pass. Julian Alvarez. The ball back with Juve now. Francisco Conceição. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Koke. Promising looking ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Taking this on. Oh, great block. Yildiz threads it through. Could be back in it here. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Corner is fired in. That's done little to clear the danger. This could get interesting. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Locatelli gets in the way.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Hanchko. Alexander Sørloth. David Hanchko. Possession given away. Now, what can they do from here? Read the pass well and cuts it out. Francisco Conceição. On to Koke. Still allowed to run on here. Opportunity here. Incredible! How was that kept out? To the box it goes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keepers. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Kenan Yildiz. Ball taken away from them. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Good-looking ball played in. And he's done really well. What a chance! And the attack collapses. 10 minutes to go. Alexander Sørloth just needs the composure now. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me. Sloppy on the ball there. Got in the way of it. Well, that was a really good block, you know.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Making at pace, this could be dangerous. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Well read to gain possession. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Robin the normal. That will do it, full time, and it's a win for Atletico to... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with... A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. All a bit chaotic, this. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. And that's been ruled as offside. Kefren Turam. Now it's Vlahovic. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They're not getting close enough here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Cambiaso. Juventus have possession again. Manuel Locatelli. There could be something building for Juventus here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Palmer. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a good ball in behind. Found superbly and in. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And we're back underway at 1-0. Kelly. Moved it down well. James. Won the ball, now to keep it. Vlahovic. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Caicedo. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Vlahovic. The keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Chelsea showing good width here. Possession changes hands. Now here's an invitation. Onto it, in on goal. And met by solid goalkeeping. They won the ball, now what to do with it?
Well, I don't think they've been at it.
Oh, real opportunity. A body in the way. Could be something on from this. But he's failed to hit the target.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Fernandez. And the game stops with the award of a free kick.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Taking this on. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
Well, poor effort, I have to say. Not sure what he was thinking there.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Vlahovic. Surely the equaliser. Good positioning does the job. Threads it through. Now it's on for them. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. João Pedro. A promising move stalls. Juventus trying to get things moving. Garnacho. And that brings... Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Cole Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Juventus recovering possession well. João Pedro. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Vlahovic. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Pass as precise as they come. Decent looking attack this. Genuine chance. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Trevor Chalobah. In the right position to cut out the pass. Chance to level things. Well, a chance from the corner for Juve to get right back into this game. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Reece James. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Palmer. João Pedro. Oh, could be a chance here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Pass picked off. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. To take the lead. Still a problem. Good pressure. Can they make something of this?
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Caicedo. João Pedro. Chance to get in behind with that. Balotelli. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Vlahovic getting it through. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. This could be dangerous. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Conceição. Delivered into the box. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Mark Cucurella.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Garnacho. Might get caught on the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Kefren Turan. And ready for it coming his way. It's played in now. Put it away, but not far. Turan. The effort shut out.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
In a handy position now for a late winner. And the promise of something happening is over. What a chance here! Has to be. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Kefren Turan. Bremer. Good move, but needs some end product now. Stopped, but not away. João Pedro has to turn them around. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Free kick awarded here. The ref viewed that as a foul. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Alejandro Garnacho. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's been safely dealt with. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's the final whistle. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax facing Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Nice ball to switch the play. Dusan Vlahovic. That's nice from Vlahovic. A vital block.
That's great defending there.
Really promising pass. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. He's in here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Francisco Conceição. Conceição has got some room here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. This could be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Weghorst. Oh, what a chance! An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Kalulu. Federico Gatti. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, that's how to win the ball. Kalulu. Vlahovic. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, possession lost. Not a good pass. Kefren Turan. Lloyd Kelly. Chance for the lead. It's there. And into the lead they go. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Owen Wijndal. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Francisco Conceição. And on to Turan. The ball taken away from them. Kenan Yildiz. Vlahovic now. They might be in. This could be threatening. Plenty of space to attack now. I'm afraid that's careless. Conceição. Now Kalulu. Getting closer. Now with Turan. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. He's given it, penalty. This to level it up. And he does the job from the spot. What a game this is. 2-2 as they start again. Lloyd Kelly. On to Locatelli. It's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
And he's pinged a beauty. And the attack breaks down. Manuel Locatelli. Position to cut out the pass. Pass as precise as they come. Chance to score! And that's going to be all. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Owen Wijndal. And that's where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose to put them ahead. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Using the space on the opposite flank. Owen Wijndal. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And there it ends. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. Cambiaso. On he goes, terrific. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Cambiaso. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Kenneth Taylor. Wout Weghorst. Andrea Cambiaso. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kalulu. On to Locatelli. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And they've come away with the ball. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Conceição. Conceição. That hasn't got far. Closed it down well. Vlahovic has a go. Oh, that's a great block. Wout Weghorst. He's in here. Safe but not clear. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Pierre Kalulu. Into Kelly. Yildiz. Cambiasso. Now with Yildiz. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
They've won the ball, now to keep it. And into the last 15 minutes. And the attack collapses. Could be an opportunity to counter. And it must be. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Kelly. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Promising looking ball. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. There's a good amount of freedom here. And it's on now. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
Kefren Turan.
Read his mind there. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic with a really good ball. Offside has been given here. Ball given away. Van Weghorst. Cambiasso. On to Vlahovic. Oh, could be here. Not far away.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Oh, who wants that one? And that's the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Whistle from the referee, foul given. And the defence ready for what was coming. Possession changes hands. Put into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Loads of room here. Having a try. And he went for power. He got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, yes! Everyone knew exactly what he wanted to do, but that's perfectly placed beyond the keeper. A finish of real class. Tapsoba. Andrić. Jonas Hoffmann. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Turam. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kefren Turam. Vlahovic. Struggling to keep the ball there. Vlahovic! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Robert Andrić. Edmund Tapsoba. Ball lost and gratefully received. Garcia. Jonas Hoffmann. On he goes, terrific. And the chance slips away.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
He's hit that well. A heroic stop. Robert Andrić. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kefren Turam. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, good ball over the top. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Andrić. First half almost over, and what a position Juventus have got themselves into.
Yeah, it's been a great first half. They've controlled large parts of the game, and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this at half-time, they'll be delighted with that.
Yildiz. A promising move stalls. Good. Now what comes next? We went for power, we got plenty of that. It was never anywhere near. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A bit sloppy in possession. Promising pass. Having a go for goal! And that brings the first. Away we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. Promising looking ball. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Chip. Grimaldo. Closed it down well. It's a good ball in behind. What a chance this could be! Off the upright. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Yildiz. And with Bremer. Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. In the right position to cut out the pass. Advantage there to win the ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. Should score here. A crucial interception.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Thuram. On to Cambiasso. Locatelli's found the pass. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Gets passed really nicely. And possession given away. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Andrew. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Oh, heroic tackle. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Well read. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Played in with that. Really well done. This could lead to something. That's where it ends. Always done well to get past his man. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
Just 5 minutes remaining. The press works, now to push forward. Clears it out. Corner coming up. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Promising looking ball. And that will do it. Full time.